Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, guys? I have to adjust my chart, as you can see, because the Nasdaq is just so pumpy. We had a new all-time high that we just hit up here. Crazy, crazy. While I was on my walk, I saw this. This is insane. How strong this market is. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna check out the higher time frames here in just a moment. But wow, man, this has been insane. This move today. We're retesting this 220 level down here possibly soon. This was yesterday's IB high. But let's go ahead and look at the 30-minute before we jump into anything else. The 30-minute has shown us that we just got this new all-time high here, 25,274. Congrats, guys. Anyone holding any type of stocks? Markets are just rallying everywhere, left and right. Now we do have a level down here that I'm keeping my eye on at 160, and then we've from 180 to about I would say 170 to about 150 is the zone I'm looking at. We've also got this level down here at around 25k, starting between 25.37 and 25k. Sorry, I don't know why my chart is just acting up right now. Let me refresh here. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, here's our 30-minute chart. Incredible volume this morning. It looks like we're gonna probably get a sell-off here if this confirms in the next 9 minutes. Got a high volume candle up, high volume candle down there, so that's not a really good thing for the bulls. 15-minute is probably showing some of the same stuff. Let's see what the 15-minute here tells us. 15 minutes tells us the same thing. High volume candle up, high volume candle down. And the 5-minute has a power short confirmed as well. So these shorts are looking really good right now. Let's go ahead and see if we can find our way into any. Wow, what a dump. What a dump there. Yeah, look at this move right here. The 5-minute called it perfectly. High volume up, absorption candle right there at the 275 level. And this really nice push to the downside here. So I'm expecting some more move down, possibly down here to 170. And yeah, maybe those areas. Overnight high has now shifted up here with the all-time high again. Yeah, this London market has been on fire recently, right? All right, let me just check out what we have here. Make sure we have the right. All right, we're good there. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking at right now, guys. We're looking at a possible move to the downside after we got rejected really hard. Up here, we got rejected really hard. With some volume, obviously. With some volume. I like this level up here. 242. We'll see what happens. Let me go ahead and say good morning to everyone. Let me get the stream running over on Discord real quick. If you guys want to watch this live on Discord with no delay, join our live trading group or become a member of the channel, the YouTube channel here, and you can get a you can get a membership to the live trading group as well. Let me see, live trading group. Go ahead. Good morning, Hermana. All right, cool. We're sharing our screen right now on the Discord. Real time, no lag. So if you guys want to check that out, go over there and check us out. All right, let's see what is going on right now in the markets. Let's go ahead and check out. Let me say good morning to everyone first here. Sorry about that, guys. I don't want to be rude. Do we have the? Let's see. Where is our? It's not here. Let me launch it. Cool, cool, cool. And say good morning to everyone. Good morning, John D. What's up, Joey? Mo Lester's in the house. Thank you, Mo. Candidly's here. K-Dog, what's up? RP, what's going on, my friend? Team Massive's here. Gold's ripping too. Wow, I gotta check out gold. And what's up, Rohit? Good morning to everyone. Now let's go see if we can get these likes up, guys. If you don't mind, we'll get those likes up. We'll do our giveaways today early. All right, let's check out gold. Oh man, everything's set on Nasdaq right now. I hate when this happens. All right, I have to. My power went out again yesterday, guys. This is the time of year where we get some pretty heavy rain here, and power goes out all the time. It's such a pain. I got to keep doing this with every day, basically. The power goes out. I got to reset all my charts. I spent like half an hour resetting my OBS this morning as well. It's just a pain. I got to remember everything that I had on here. Any oil traders out there? You guys trade oil? BTC is probably ripping too. Let me see about BTC. Bonk was ripping yesterday, Khan says. All right, what do we got? Let me get the volatility in here. VOLX, where's the VOL? There we go. And what was the last one we had? Oh, NVIDIA. I had to keep an eye on NVIDIA. All right, cool. I think we're almost all set here. NVIDIA, I like to put on the 1 minute. No, maybe we'll keep it on the 5. See how that works for us. Keep NVIDIA on the 5. Now I got to reset all this. I'll do it some other time. All right, I think we're all good. Let's check out the volatility right now. Volatility has dropped dramatically. That's what's given us a move higher here on the NQ. Bitcoin is still looking really strong, but Bitcoin, I like to look at the 15-minute instead. Let's see the 15-minute. Yeah, we had a pretty nasty drop on the 15-minute. All the way back down to 123. Now we rallied back up to about 125. Oil has been on the move down overnight here as well. If you guys trade oil. If you don't trade oil, that's cool too. Gold is a ripper, back up to over 4,000. Look at that, 4,009 on gold, man. Yeah, good luck to anyone shorting this. I should not have closed out my gold positions at 3,800. I thought I was doing the right thing. Absolutely not. YM's also ripping to the upside here. ES is looking crazy. Crazy strong, that is. NQ on the 5-minute is looking the weakest, probably out of all of them. If we can maintain this level, then she goes higher. But we'll see. We'll wait for the open. What a nasty move here. This was a nasty move. Bang. Or is it like maybe 40, 50 points? Yeah, just about. All right. Well, here we are. We made a pretty nice move to the downside here. We're getting some more power shorts, but I believe right now the best thing to do is just wait for the open. Open comes in the next few minutes. What's up, Alan? Good morning. Miguel, what's going on, Miguel? McLean family, what's going on? Do us have a trial for the indicator? The trial's over right now. We do have a 30-day opportunity for you to utilize it for just about, I think it's about maybe like less than $2 a day. And if you do like it after your 30 days, you can always go for the 1 year and get 2 months for free if you go for the 1 year. What's up, Vonnie? Joey says patience pays. And what's going on, Future Fits? All right, guys. We will be trading. I think today we're going to be trading. Let's see what we're going to trade today. Today we're going to trade. Let me see if I have any take profit trader accounts. I think I might have a take profit trader account. And I'll trade my influencers cup, obviously. Let's see if I have any. Okay. I gotta activate my take profit trader account. Let me take me a couple minutes. Went for my walk this morning, just showered up, ready for the day. Hopefully you guys are feeling good too. Let me go ahead and activate my take profit trader account. Let's see. Do I want to do that, or do I want to trade? Because I have one coming up. I also have. Market's opening here. Market's open. Tradeday. Market's open and she's dumping. She's dumping. Let me see if I can log out here. Yeah, I might just trade. I might just trade my Tradeday accounts. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trade my Tradeday accounts today. I'm gonna wait because I have Take Profit Trader renewing in a few days. Okay. Getting some selling pressure here. That is cool. Expected that. All right. Good luck, everyone. Laughter, you're funny. What's up, Indian Burn? Greg M, good morning. Miguel says ATR really low, might be choppy, holding short the whole day. Nice, Goreen, smart. Yeah, ATR is pretty low right now, about 6.6. I have about $1,000 left in drawdown for my about $1,000 left in drawdown right now for my Influencers Cup. Let me see, at 250. Let's see if we can TP here at 252. Oh wow, she's dumping. Took a quick long here on my eval for Tradeday. I saw something I like. This is not the Influencers Cup. This is just another eval. I see here the long that I liked. Let's see if it goes. Oh, she came right into our dump zone right there too. I didn't just realize that. Just realized that. Right into the dumpity dump zone. Looks like she may want to go lower here after all. Yeah, this is gonna be ugly. Nasty rejection there from the 240s, 250. Let's see if she keeps going. Pretty nice volume here on the open. Looks like they may want to push to the upside here just a bit. I saw a good bounce from here. They came back, retested it. Saw another good bounce right here. So I am long, looking to take profit somewhere on 260s if we can get it. Good morning, day trade funding. Tradeday funding. What was that? Day trade funding. Tradeday funding. Good morning. How you doing? Nice to see you in here. You guys are having one really awesome competition here. I'm trading my 50K Tradeday intraday account right now, but I'm looking for a beautiful entry for the Influencers Cup. Holding a small size green. Wait till the ATR gets a 15 maybe. This will be my only trade for today. Good morning, Her Crown. Good morning, good morning. Let's see if we can get this push here above the 250s here. This dump level here might be a little bit heavy, but I have confidence you might be able to see it through. If not, it's okay. We try again later. 220. Yeah, pretty strong candle we just put in right now. She's looking all right. Let's see if she can continue. Maybe she goes for another all-time high. You can never have enough all-time highs, guys. You know that. Best of luck on the eval and in the cup. Thank you, Tradeday funding. What's up, Mike Riddell? How you doing? Guys, let's smash those likes. We got 50 people in here. We got 16 likes. Come on, we could do better than that. We could do much better than that. Especially now that we're green on this account. Come on, we need to put Tradeday on the map here, guys. Let's go. Come on. Come on, 267. Come on, 267. Yeah, I got a TP at 267 right now. I think we can hit it. Maybe, maybe not. But we'll see. We've got this pump level in here right now. The dump level has now come to an end. Let's see if we can get the push back up, baby. Let's go 267. Come on. Maybe we should have went a little more conservative on it. 260 maybe. Maybe. Be patient though. You just never know with her. You never know with the NQ. Let's see if this good old pump zone will hold. She's looking all right now at the moment. Looking pretty strong on a 5-minute. Looks like this level should end up holding. These levels should end up holding. The 5-minute looks really strong. It's dangerous to short the all-time highs. Very dangerous, I've heard. I don't really know, but I heard it's dangerous. Oh, she's dumping hard, huh? Oh, no, that's Bitcoin. I'm looking at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's dumping pretty hard. Yeah, Bitcoin just dumped pretty hard. Let's see what gold is up to. Gold had a little bit of a drop. Yeah, the Nasdaq looks strong. Looks silly strong right now. Imagine if the Nasdaq just rallies all day. What would you guys do? Because right now the Nasdaq looks like it's Pretty much poised to run all day. Or at least give us a 70-point move to the upside. This thing might keep going, guys. I'm telling you, this thing might just keep going. NQ is looking pretty strong, man. Unless she's fooling me here. She might be fooling me. Any news today? Do we have any news at 10? Let's see, news at 10 maybe today. Yeah, we don't have any real news today. We have some Fed speakers talking today, but no real news. We'll see what ends up happening. Gotta wait for a whale to really let go off the buys and short the all-time highs. Yeah, maybe future fits. How long I have lunch to not look at my laptop. Nice, future fits. FOMC. When's FOMC? Not today. Tori said the trend lines aren't working anymore, so she went on vacation and made a decision. She only trades smooth indicator now. Does she really? You know what? She hasn't really been responding to my calls, so maybe that's why. She's probably mad that her bread and butter's not working. Don't see any red folders? No, there's nothing going on today. Why is your pump zone a fair value gap? It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy, future fits. Well did short, but because it was a setup. Yeah, I got you, Goreen. Let's see if we can get this push up to the 267s. Even though I do feel she'll go probably much higher, we'll take them as they come. Guys, let's smash those likes. And if you already gave us a like, please hit a little emoji on the side. The little emojis really do help the chat too. So if you hear anything you like from anyone, just smash it. See if she can get a little bit of rocket fuel here to the 260s. Can we get that rocket fuel, baby? Come on. Just turn the red again on me. You turn the red on me again, NQ. We're selling this thing pretty hard. There's a Chinese dude in the chat, so if you call out your positions in the chat, he's coming for your stop loss. Why don't you tell me that sooner, Joey? Wish I would have known that. I would have called out sweet and sour chicken instead. Not my levels. Good morning, S-Dub. How you doing? Right into our pump box. Let's see if it holds. What's up, hey yo? Good to see you in here, brother. Another day, hopefully another doll hair. Yeah, hopefully, man. These doll hairs don't come too easily. They do not come too easily, I will say. man. NQ's not looking so hot, man. Do something, NQ. Is the pump fest over for us? NQs have a range of 257 to 218. Bottom is good for a trade idea, maybe. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Could be. It could be very, very likely. Yeah, they could retest 218 for sure. They're probably just going to sweep me out and then go higher. That's what she likes to do sometimes. It looks like 260s are going to be tough. That rejection was pretty gnarly. A lot of back and forth right now. So they want to retest that 218 level. We're in our pump box. Let's see if the pump box will hold. Come on, NQ, hold that pump box, baby. Yeah, it's a tough one this morning. Very tough one here. Let's see if she can hold our pump box. That would be amazing. Chop fest? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Good morning, DTF. See if our pump box will end up holding, allowing us to go here a bit higher. Let's hit those likes, guys, if you wouldn't mind. What's up, Khan? Good morning. Guys, let's give Khan a little emoji in the chat. Khan the Magician's here. Khan Coda. Coffee time, says Khan. Nice, brother. What are you seeing in the markets right now, man? What's the market telling you? Nice, getting a power long signal popping off right now on the NQ. This is back up. You don't have a read on it today, to be honest? Yeah, she's a little choppy right now, a bit confusing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it either, man. I might end up closing it here if we break this box. If we break our pump box, I'm going to close it. Let's see. Super choppy. I didn't expect this much chop at the open. You're in the first 15 minutes, man. The first 15 minutes. That's crazy. Scrappy open? Yeah, it looks pretty scrappy. Scrapalicious. And no news, yeah. Pump box is holding for now. No guarantees that she's going to continue holding, so I'm watching her. I know there are some active buyers here in this 220 range. If we can get above 250, I'm gonna take my stop loss up to 230. If we can get above 250, we still haven't gotten above 250 yet. And chapola, chapola. Buyers said they didn't hear no bell yet. They're holding somewhere. Not the pumpiest looking price action, but they're holding. Man, there's so much indecision this morning. Seems like we've been in this trade for like an hour already, man. No, I'm not short, Con. I'm long right now. I'm long. Here, I'll draw it out for you guys. It's 244. My target is 267. And my stop is IB. That's my trade. Not the best trade in the world, but it looked a lot better when I got into it. It really does look like it's going to lose. We're going to see. Losing our momentum to the upside here. Let's take a quick gander at NVIDIA. NVIDIA's rocket fuel right now. 188. Pretty much clear skies. Let's look at this. ES sold off a little bit. Might be finding support now. I don't know. ES doesn't make me feel all that great. And NVIDIA, though, is rocketing right now. So we'll see. She's creating a wedge first thing in the morning, man. Seriously? First thing in the morning, she's already creating a wedge. Tori told me there'll be trades like this. What's up, Amar? Jamil, you got stopped? ES is weak. Yeah, no, the ES was looking weak for sure. Nvidia's looking really good though. Nvidia's the only thing that's really holding up the NQ right now. Yeah, pump box did its thing, huh? Yeah, pump box was pretty legit there. Can we get above 250 here with some oomph? Can you give her some oomph, baby? Give us that 267, baby. Smack that 267. Smack it. Smack. One more smack. One more smack for daddy, baby. Come on. Come on, push that thing. Push that. I'm taking it. Whatever. Maybe we missed $100, but I'm taking it. She's just... She ain't gonna do to me yesterday. She ain't gonna do to me today what she did to me yesterday. But of course now she's gonna give it to us. You took the cheeky long with me? Thank you, Khan, the Magnificent. What's up, Ramona? Oh yeah, it's been nasty. It's been nasty. So we locked it in. We locked it in. That's good. That was good. I'm not going to do what happened yesterday. I'm not going to do what everyone thinks I'm going to do. All right, we're sitting on a little bit of profit. A little bit of profit's better than no profit. That's the way I can look at it. All right, well, thank you, S. Leo. We'll look for some high volume trading. Right now, it doesn't look like there's any real high volume moves going on. So we barely swept the IB high here. We made another IB high. And it looks like she's still going to go higher. There's really no reason to think lower yet. Unless this is the fake out of the wedge and now we dump, which could be possible. I think the smart move was taking it there. You're out of 262? Nice, man. Mixed market in the stocks? Yeah. So I'm looking at the higher time frames right now, and it still looks like a very good chance this thing could continue going higher. But it's so choppy that it is anybody's guess at the moment what you could do. I mean, but it looks very strong. And on the 30 minute, it looks like we're going to be printing a bullish absorption candle, a huge one at that. So I still think we get more upside today, but right now we could be getting this move back down to the 220s. $220 should hold. Yeah, Con, we could get another retracement. Even though that push down was very strong. That push down this morning, pre-market, is very strong. And it's looking like that might actually hold. I actually got a big volume spike here. So the shorts might really be coming in. me take this off here. Shorts might really be coming in soon. They're actually looking really good, the shorts. Maybe at least down to 220. Extend our pump box over here. All right, we'll sit tight, wait for something to scream at us. Very big volume spike here on the delta. Very big volume spike. This right here does not make me feel really great, given the fact that right afterwards we started selling off. Let's see. $229. If she closed in the 4 hour, then it will be a short. Nice, Goreen. Yeah, this looks really 50-50 right now. Yeah, we're all still learning, Goreen. Definitely I am. This looks very, very sell-offy right now. She didn't hold this level, which was kind of important. Let's see if we can just look at it like this now. This was a high volume candle. And she rejected off of it here. Yeah, so she's gonna push. That rejection here was what I think we got to push down to 220 here to retest the IB and possibly put in a VWAP tap. Thank God we took profits where we did. If not, we'd be getting stopped out pretty soon here. Who would have thunk that taking profits was a good strategy? You're short on the Dow? Oh yeah, you know, I wanted to keep my eye on the Dow. Nice looking short on the Dow, for sure. Same thing happened here. High volume up, high volume down. This usually gives you a good sell-off right here. This is a beautiful indication. Check this out, guys. High volume right there, and then the very next candle is a high volume candle down. That when you see that, that's a very good sign for a reversal. One of the best. See what Nvidia's doing. Nvidia's cooling down. ES is also finding its way lower and lower. NQ has already tapped the 217 box, so 217 here. Our pump box is gone with the wind. Now that we've swept this level, there's a good chance that she could find a move back higher. We did have put a big volume candle there. Let's see how they react here, the buyers. Got a fresh new dump box in here. Yeah, they got to try to keep it under here. At least the body of the candle. The wicks can go in here. This was high volume to the downside. If they get rejected from this area, this is going to be a good sell-off. Bitcoin selling off too. It seems like they're all conspiring to sell off right now. Pretty big delta candle we just got on that. I think we're going to get some more move down. You can see a rejection from 240. Even though there was definitely going to be a pop here. Good volume. These are very strong right back to the upside. Strong push we got there, right back up to 240. Oh wow, that sucks, Romana. You got the next one, brother. Yeah, I've learned my lesson from moving my stop loss. I don't even move it. Like on the last one, I didn't even move it at all. I just screw it. Because every time I do move it, I end up getting stopped early. That's one thing I'm working on. So, I always say, if I'm going to move my stop loss, I might as well just take the profits. Because if I don't, it's going to come back to get my stop loss. So if I have the urge to move my stop loss, it's because I'm not certain about the trade. Might as well just take the profits. It makes more sense to me. Yeah, things are looking pretty pumpy right now. If we can get past this dump zone, I think she's looking pretty good. She recovered pretty well. You thinking longs too, right, Con? I'm thinking the same thing, man. She's looking really strong. You think it'll happen? Yeah, she's looking super, super strong here. After she swept the 220 level. Yeah, a lot of mixed bags here, though. Very, very mixed bags on the higher time frame. 15-minute looks like she's up, she's down, she's up, she's down. So this is not going to be an easy session, guys. It's not going to be an easy one. ATRs are pretty low too. We got 11.9 on the ATR. Completely flat right now, guys. I don't have any trades on. Just waiting. Very high delta, though, on this last move higher. Very high delta to the upside. She is on a mission right now. All right, this dump zone has now turned into a pump zone. She made it above our line here in the sand. Now she's testing the other one. I think we come back and retest it again, 236. She's holding pretty good. Nice job, anyone who took the long from the IB lows there. My current place, I don't know where I am, dude. I'm probably at the bottom right now, Team Massive. I don't even want to look. You're $100 in the green, K-Dog? That's good, man. It's better than being down 3K like I was yesterday. Just 2 traders today. Only focus on good setups. If nothing appears, I'm going to stay neutral and more likely flat. Yeah, the long right here looks pretty good because of the delta read on the 5-minute. The delta read on the 5-minute is just insane right now. Look at this. Crazy delta to the downside and then crazy delta to the upside right there with a continuation right now. Aggressive buyers, that's what that means. So I think very likely we go and retest another all-time high here. Yeah, I'm scared to look. I don't even want to look. I was in 8th place. I don't know if they've updated this thing where I'm probably in like last place now. Where am I? I got to scroll down a lot. Yeah, I'm in 19th place right now, guys. I'm down 11 slots. Not looking good for the kid right now. Looks like Forex Ike and Kellyanne passed their evals. Trade with Jess, I think, passed their eval. And yeah, today we're gonna have to put in some work today, guys, because we are not looking very good right now. So we have to turn it up a notch. Getting some heaviness. That range level play pure gold in a 5-minute from 218 to 257. Did you capitalize on it? Did you make that money? Let's see. It looks like it's still happening. No, you didn't. Yeah, maybe if you broke it down to like the 15-second, it probably would have been a really nice range to trade. On the 15-second, this thing was probably, yeah, this thing was, yeah, this thing was money on the 15-second. Wow, beautiful. 15-second was screaming. Wow. We're about to rock on the 15-second. 15-second looks like money right now. Looks like the pump box might be holding. Let's see if it does. Looks pretty good right now. Let's try a quick trade off the 15-second on the eval. I mean on the demo. Let's see if this has got something to it. A lot of chop right now. A lot of chop here on the higher time frames, 5, 15, 30. Very undecided on what they want to do. What's up, Alan? You called it this morning, Goreen? Yeah, I never really, I never realized we're in a range until it's too late. Oh yeah, range trades have to be played in the direction of the trend. Smart. What's going on in the 5 minute? Strange. All right, what's happening here? What is going on here? I have a 15-second dump level up there. Let's see if it holds. I think I'm gonna go back to the 1 minute because don't want to miss any real trades. The 15-second chart could have really printed in this range. very strong. All right, let's see if they hold our levels here that we have mapped out. We're in this little pump zone right now. So far here, I don't know if this maybe needs to be on here anymore. All right, see if they can hold this level here. We did get a pretty heavy signal right there on the 1 minute, but can't trust those against support, even though they could play out. Yeah, I think they always, furloughed workers always get back pay. They always end up getting all the money they're owed for not even working. VWAP is creeping up. It is, right? ES is very weak. Yeah, ES is looking pretty weak, for sure. What's up with the YM? YM looks like it's holding its own. How about gold? Gold's just chilling at 4 grand. Nvidia's hanging out too in a bull flag formation. Man, they're getting ready to do something here. Okay, looks like we're getting a little heavier. Pump zone is now a dump zone. Officially. Yeah, price action is horrible this morning. Yeah, we need to get a real nasty just move out of here somewhere. I don't like when the MV cloud looks like this. This is really bad. That means there's no momentum or volume. Bulls keep rejecting. I'm sorry. The bears keep rejecting the bulls here every time they make a run. On our higher time frames, it looks like they are in control for the most part. So shorts might end up playing out pretty well. Now, the reason I drew this green line here is because this candle here was high volume to the downside. So I have it marked out here because if we got above this candle, then things will start looking more bullish. And now it's serving as kind of support here and possibly resistance now. You see decline wicks on the 15-minute? Yeah, I see them too. But they're kind of like all over the place, but they are getting weaker. They are getting weaker. Yeah, very ugly price action this morning. Very little buyers on the print and waiting to see aggressive sellers. Yeah. The shenanigans are real, right, Peckles? The lollygagging. You like that one better? We might be creating a larger wedge, is what I'm noticing right now. We're right up against it right now. This is kind of what I'm looking at right now. This trend line is coming all the way from down here. All the way from down here. For those of you guys on mobile, the guys that are watching on mobile, let me show you guys what we're talking about. We've got this trend that is starting from all the way down there. It looks like we're right up against it right now. You probably still can't see it. Oh, take my word for it, it's there. Getting rejected. Good move here. I wanted to take that short. Sellers coming in really strong here. We took out the VWAP. Nice job, DTF. Watch them retest right now the trend line. This worked perfectly here. This rejection from this level worked perfectly. I didn't take it though. Of course not. What's up, Kai? That was a great short. Nice job, Hank. The power short was there too. I don't know if the power short gave you guys a vote of confidence, but the power short was in the house. ES is at value area low. It also lost its support too. We're about to put in our 1 hour orb low, and this will adjust down to this level in a sec. Yeah, it's looking weak. Ooh, strong. You might get a pump. I'm tempted to take a long here, up to the 235 level again. We'll see if the buyers kick back in here. Let's see if the aggressive buyers step back in. They have not yet. So we're getting more absorption. I'm going to try to long here, guys. I could be very wrong here. Could be very wrong. I'm going to give it a little bit of wiggle room here. I'll give it down to 203. And we'll TP at 235 if we can get there. Con's long too. Nice con. Good job, brother. This is what my long looks like. 215. Stop is at 203. TP is at 230. That's what it looks like. Nice little move here if we can catch it. Got it. All right, good, good, good. Good job, guys. Anyone who caught it. Now, we took that one because we saw something we really liked. We saw the high volume candle to the downside. And then right after that, we saw the absorption with high volume right there. This candle right there. On the pullback here, it looked like a really nice entry. Took it and got it perfectly right there. The rest is, like they say, history. Nice, Hank. Traders selling Russian oil recently began seeking payment in Chinese yuan from the Indian state refineries. Wow, that's not good for the dollar. What's going on, Cooled 86? Good call, Hank. Waiting for 1030 retest. Nice. Great call, says K-Dog. Yeah, good job, anyone who took that long. I don't know what's going to happen now, but we're out. Could be another entry to the upside here soon. Higher time frames still haven't really marked anything out for me other than more possible upside. ES is recovering. That's good to hear. Kind of. Hey, God bless you too, Sambi. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Not an easy day today, guys. Not an easy one. Sellers are coming back in. It's not looking so hot. That was disgusting. That was a disgusting push right there. Currently now looking for shorts. No more longs. I'm looking for shorts if I can get them from 213 to 230. Why did that work this short? Why did it work? Because we had a high volume candle to the upside followed by some absorption right there. That's a great sign, especially when you're getting a red wave opening up like that. Now it's beautiful. Now things are going to get dumpy here. I'm not going to FOMO chase it, but I know it's going to drop pretty nice. We're going to get a move here. I would say into the 150s. That's what I'm going to be looking for. Gold's going. Gold is going. Gold's at 410. What about Nvidia? Nvidia's selling off. Yep, she's selling off. ES is also selling off. NQ's gone. Finally, we're going somewhere? Yeah. She went somewhere too fast for me. I'm gonna look for short entries. Pretty nice recovery here. She could give us a little pop here back into the 217, 206. 217 would be great. Might start being one of those sell-offs though. We got the killer crossover short signal here, which is always a very, very good signal to get once you're looking for an entry. The killer crossover short's the first absorption candle that happened once you cross over from an official green to red wave. And right after that, if we see an opportunity to short, which we did right here, things get really heavy. I want to see if we can come and clean this up. Maybe up to 217, 218. That would be nice. Maybe even up to 230 again. You know how dirty the NQ is. She doesn't like to leave anybody in a good trade. Yeah, me too, Joey. May not be as easy as it sounds, though. When she starts going, she may not even come back as much. She might just go to liquidate people down to the 150s. She did chop a lot this morning, so it does make sense for us to get maybe a major sell-off. What would a major sell-off look like? Possibly down to 120s. It's probably a better level, 120s. Now this is a signal that I would normally take in a bullish market. Still could work out. We've got the high volume to the downside followed by absorption right away in a power loan. This is probably going to give us a move higher, which it is right now. It could also be a fake out. So we are in a red wave right now. I'm not taking it. I'd rather get a short. If I'm wrong on the short, it'd be the more responsible trade to look for. But she could head right back up. Nice, Corey. At least NQ left the chop. Now below it. Yeah. Finally. Green went short. Okay, I'm waiting for a level somewhere around. Maybe here the VWAP will start entering into shorts. I mean, that was a big sell-off. That was a very high volume. Absorbed. I haven't really seen the buyers kick in aggressively yet. Haven't seen any aggressive buying yet, guys. No aggressive buying yet. No real high volume buying yet. Guys, let's hit those likes if you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys wouldn't mind, we only got 41 likes with 88 people watching. If you wouldn't mind, hit those likes hard as you can. Getting a tiny bit of absorption here on that last 1 minute candle. Yeah, I got some pretty heavy selling. Yeah, shorts are definitely the play. I'm going to show you guys something on the 5 minute. Look at the delta trap on the 5 minute. How perfect that was. That was like the most beautiful delta trap ever. And then right after that, we got the sell-off. Coincidental? I think not. Yeah, so I think we have more downside left to go because we haven't really put in a delta trap to the downside yet on the 5 minutes. So I'm going to be looking for shorts wherever I can. Trying to get to the VWAP. I hope it does. Small scalp shorts is not what you want to do. Yeah, I'd like to build a short. If we can get back up to the 220s, I'd like to start building a short. If it comes back up above 230, then I'm out. But sometimes we don't get that luxury. They just go down us. You're in the business of big movers? Yeah. Yeah, I get it, man. I don't like scalp trades either. Sometimes you just got to get what you can here. I would rather hold a trade, and I'm thinking the direction is going to be to the downside here for at least the 160s to 120s. Just getting into these trades are not the easiest thing to do. gonna try a quick short. Or maybe I'm gonna see what I do here. How many is this? 14, 15, 30. Yeah, see, I don't think it's gonna, don't know if it's gonna hold. Looks like she's gonna rocket to the upside right now. I'm gonna get out of it and see if I can catch a short from the 220s to 230s. Looks like they might start putting in a long here pretty soon too. If they can get the, actually it doesn't look that bad. The long does not look that bad. I'm gonna try the long. Up to about 212, 212. Let's see if it'll go. I'll tell you right there. What the hell? How the hell? That sucked. Whatever. The battleground, yeah. 210 is a good entry. Yeah, they're looking like they might go higher here. So a big move to the downside, and now they're trying to hold this level. But I would like to short from the higher levels, from 220s, maybe possibly even another 230 tap. Yeah, we got the VWAP tap there. Just missed the 212 level. Bids are reloading. Yeah, I got you, Hank. Looks like they're going to be selling off here soon. Shorts are shaping up. Yeah, shorts are coming through here. Looks like 170, 160 might be the next target. Really would have loved to see a tap of that 217, but Looks like the 208 level is all she's going to give. That's a pretty decent drop there. Nice job, Mel. Holding you short. The stocks are selling, says Khan. You missed my entry? Yeah. I really would love an entry from 220, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Or how it'll look when it gets up there, too. Looks like they're absorbing pretty hard here on the 5-minute. Let's keep our eyes on this here. I know they want lower pricing. I think they might go up higher before bringing it down. So we'll wait for our higher levels to get tagged in. Once we see something that's too good to pass up. But right now it is not looking like, looks like it's just trapping. XRP is dropping? Really? Everything's dropping? Is today give everything back day? Yeah, Doge is at a quarter again. Yeah, XRP is testing its trend line. ETH's at 45. BTC is 122. Yikes. What is H1? You mean 1 hour? H1 means 1 hour. Damn, today looks like a full rotation possibly? Maybe. Okay, this looks like it could give us a little pop here up to maybe the 220s. Pretty good absorption there on the 5 minute, to be honest with you. So tempted to go long here. Could give us a push up to the 220s. I just take a buy. You took a buy right now, Carl? You wish I held your short from earlier? Don't we all? Nice move lower here. This is exactly what they want to do. They want to bait longs, or they want to bait the bulls into going long, and they do something like this. So are we are only looking for trades now? They're going in this direction. It looks like they're going to melt off here instead of going higher. I hate when they do the melt offs, man. I really do. The melt offs are the worst. We're right under the previous day's POC, maybe resistance now. There's a lot of PSs. Where, hey, oh yeah, oh they are. Yikes, I didn't even notice that. Melting, bull long. 175, yeah. I would like to see this get back into the 220s, sweep all that liquidity. That would make for some good shorting. You're long in 175? Oh, you're going long on 175, Con? Or you went long already? Extend 159. 1 year consumer inflation expectations in 2 minutes, it says in profit. You're already in? Nice, man. If you don't hold here, we're going to be done with the long call. Yeah, it's this is a tough long for me to get into. I wouldn't want to take this long. Not under the circumstances. Things look like they want to continue lower. This was such a perfect entry. Let me show you guys real quick the most perfect entry here. So we had this high volume candle to the upside here after we crossed into our red wave. So we got the red wave is getting thicker. Then we had this move back into the red wave, and then we had the absorption right there with the KCS. That was the perfect entry. I missed that one. I did not get into that trade, but looking back now, this looked so perfect. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to that. Maybe I was looking for this dump level to get tapped into, because we did say this level here was going to become resistance, and was resistance up here. We didn't even get up to it this time. Yeah, a lot of power shorts happening right now. Yeah, I'd like to see a pop back into the 220s. We may not get it though, the way she's melting right now. Yeah, I haven't seen one either, Hank. I haven't seen one either on a 5 minute. We had a tiny one, but it was a doji. Oh wow, Carl, nice job on that. What's your entry, Con? 215? No, I think you said 175, right? Nice, brother. Good job. Well, that was nice. No, you got saved there, bud. I'm gonna try the long here with Con. Insta stop. That's what I get for longing into a red wave. Yeah, it looked really good for the long, but market had another idea for me. I always get baited into that. That's my own fault. I always get baited into that. The timing of the market is unbelievable. The market is perfect. I always get baited into the same trap. Nice, MB. What'd you short? 193 resistance? Yeah, it looks like it. There it goes. We got our target there. I love it. I love it more, Joey. I love it more than you, buddy. I really wanted the 220 level, but it seems like she was not going to come for that. This looked like a good pop here, but that's what happens when you try to scalp. I also would love to catch a falling knife. Yeah, Vani, happens a lot. Yeah, she's selling off hard now. Damn it. The FOMO is real. The FOMO is real, real. The FOMO is super real. Support level on 30 points. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think we get down to 120. That's the level I was looking at as a secondary place of support. With the overnight low down there at 122. That sucks. That's dub. Man, she got rejected so hard there. Should have went right in after it. Should have went short immediately when I got stopped out here, because this was high volume up and then this one was high volume down. We're in a red wave. I should have taken this short immediately. I didn't want to seem like a flip-flopper here on my trade, but I was wrong on this long here. Super wrong. We're in a red wave. Even a 5 or 10 point scalp could cook you. And that's exactly what it did. It's a thick red wave too. If it was a red wave like this, that's like barely red, or it's like thinning out like that, then that's one thing, but it's completely was the wrong trade. Broke 120s. We're just gonna free fall now. All right, I quit, man. I quit. That's it. I quit. They get me every day. This is getting old. This is getting so old. Every day I fall for the same trick. That was a sell-off and a half, man. That's 100 points from where I could have went short. Nice job, Eddie. There was no bad news. This is just the market doing its market thing. Yeah, it sucks. This thing's going to keep going. We got some other levels down here. They were marked out down at the 25 level. 2540 down to 25K. I knew this was coming, man. I freaking knew it. Look at all these power shorts that you guys were calling out in here too. Like power short, power short, power short, power short. Like all in here. When you get this many... Oh my God. I quit, guys. Melanie, I do have my higher time frames. You guys just don't see it on the screen. I look at them all. You don't see them on the screen, but I have 5, 15, and I have a 30 here. So I'm looking at them all. Believe me, but I wanted to see a little pullback to get into these shorts. So I don't know what the difference with a higher time frame would have made on getting in on that short, but I'm looking at them. All right, looks like we could get a little bounce here, maybe back up to the overnight low. Nah, I quit, Vonnie. It's too late, man. Today's my last day. You got some of that, Vonnie? Good, man. It's too late, man. The NQ is just, she's too unforgiving. I'm going to start trading lean hogs with LAFTA. The YM is looking like it's holding some support here at the IB. Could be. Bitcoin had a nasty sell-off. Nvidia did as well. It's all right there. It's all on the right. Look at the volatility. It just spiked like crazy. ES also had a sell-off. Look at this. Crazy. Very nasty. Very nasty. No quitting allowed? All right, all right. You convinced me. Thanks, Pecos. No, I'm not trading bad. I hate, dude, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. No, I'm just kidding. I hate it when I know I should be getting into a position, but I'm just frozen from getting into the position because I'm waiting for them to come and retest levels, which they rarely do unless I get into a position. So let's just say I would have went short in here. 9 times out of 10, they come back up and they test higher levels before dumping it. So I'm so traumatized from them doing that. That like I see these and I'm like, I need to get in short, but I'm like, I'm waiting for the pullback. I should have gotten short right here when I got stopped out. That's where I should have done because that was the manipulation play there. But it is what it is. I just get very frustrated when I see things play out that I know are going to happen. I just got to get better. I'm just teasing, guys, but I just got to get better. I got to get better. I can't let the market defeat me, man. I got to get better. My psychology has to get better is what I mean. Because you guys ever heard of PTSD? I think that's what I have with the market. It won't be the last good move of the day. You're right about that, S. Leo. It's just very, it's kind of disheartening, man. When you're waiting for that particular move and you're like, yeah, I should get in, I should get in. And instead, I get in the opposite direction. Melanie was 100% right. She was like, I didn't see a long. Well, there was a long here, and it was a trap. So there was a long, but it was a trap. And I should have known better because I say it all the time. Like, why would I long, even if it's for 5 points? You know what? It's Khan's fault. I longed it because Khan was like, yeah, man, let's long it together, bro. It'll be so fun. Happens to me a lot. Should we move to YM instead? Nah, David, I'm just messing. We all have to get better. That's why we do it together. Yeah, I'm just kidding, guys. The last trade was behind you. It's done. We're looking forward now. Take this bounce. PTSD. Perfect trading syndrome. Yeah, that's it. That's me. Yeah, I'm controlling the FOMO. I'm just chilling right now. Thank you, Caesar. Yeah, Sevilla, that sucks. Doesn't that suck when that happens? You can't keep going down forever. Mo has told me that. You're a little sad that I listened to Con more than you? Yeah, but you only told me after I took it. If you would have told me before I took it, then I would listen to you. Low of the day is in, Con? Let's go full port long, guys. Con just promised me. Nice job, Goreen. Good job, guys. Good job. ATRs are now at 20. So these are account buster ATRs. So be careful. She trapped everyone and their mama. Yeah, I'm looking right now. Good candle on the 5 minute. Looking very strong. Nice job, Hank. Good question, Samby. Imbalances, I think, to take another trade for the imbalance. Let's see. This last 5 minute candle was really strong. What's wrong? What's wrong, S-Dub? What'd you do wrong, man? Are you okay? Nice, K-Dog. Oh, man, I'm really glad to hear that, brother. Goreen short again? Took 2 major L's? Oh, man. Shake it off, dude. Go for a walk. After you pass an eval? Depends which prop firm. Which one are you using? I think Tradeify prop, the new Tradeify prop might have a lockout feature, but I know Project X does. Good job, Team Massive. Yeah, I see you guys are listening to them more than I am. Bulenox just passed it with that short. Nice, man. Well, you don't have to do anything besides wait for the invoice in your dashboard. And once you get the invoice, you're gonna get an email for it tonight. You pay for it, and then you can trade it the next day. You have to pay the activation fee. Greg M. Great job, Greg M. Very proud of you, brother. Back to VWAP. Nice, T massive. Now you got the FOMO to go long. Con says it's time for going long. Nice, Con. What a drop we had there. What a massive drop. On the 5 minute, it looks like a blip. You took your Hank, did you go long with 10 contracts, or was that someone else? You're short on the German 40. Nice smell. Is that the DAX? I'm out. We took a quick short there. I took 2 off and left 1 on, but came back to stop me on break even. Markets got that retard strength going right now. What's up, George? How you doing, man? Hope you're feeling all right. Guys, hit those likes, man, so we could do a giveaway. I have a eval. Oh, wait. Who won yesterday's giveaway? Oh, we did a giveaway yesterday. Who won? Ravish at 21 won yesterday. So Ravisha21, make sure to send me a DM. Oh, you did. Yeah, I just messaged Ravisha. The reversal looks pretty good. I could see them coming back to retest the lows here one more time at 25.55. I don't know if they'll do it though. I have a 50 to 40 TP, Sambi, just waiting for an entry for a short. You're short right now, Sambi, or are you long? Yeah, I just messaged you back, Ravisha. ATRs are still pretty high, 18 right now, after that massive dump. Green's done for the day. Nice. All right. 5-minute chart looks pretty good, but I'm going to wait here for the 1 minute to give us a better entry for any type of trade. We did all right with the last one, but it was scalp. Thanks, Sambi. I appreciate you, brother. Are you short right now, Sambi, or are you long? I thought I understood your last message that you're waiting for a 50 or a 40 TP. Oh, but you're looking for the entry for the short. Oh, got it. So you're flat probably right now. Gotcha. Oh, you opened up 2 more Bulenox evals? Look at you, brother. You're on fire, man. You're still in bed, Art? You missed that big move down, man. Strong 5-minute candle, but it looks heavy up here. Yeah, I saw that. The 5-minute looks candle looked good, but they could come back and retest the bottom of that candle and could still be heavy. 2 indecision candles, yeah. That bear flag is building forever. Yeah, it is. Should think long because rejection also imbalances at 158. Yeah, those imbalances don't have to get filled right now. They can get filled whenever. On the 5-minute, you've got buyers absorbing. Buyers are absorbing. Bears are dead, Khan. 30-minute change, yeah. No, don't get me wrong. Things look good. They sure do. But we're in a red wave. I have rules about this kind of stuff. Good to pushing this thing back down. And I was going to take that short too. Yeah. If we end up breaking that 25 level, we could see a lot more dumping. Oh man, we could get, yeah, we can crack under the 25K pretty easily. That was the low imbalance. And now they bring it back up, you think, Ori? Oh damn, Storm. At least you're positive. At least you're green. Call it quits for the day, right? Yeah, for the day. Yeah. I wanted to quit for life earlier, but the guys talked me off of it. I said quitters never win, and winners never quit. So they talked me out of it. Diddy party? What the hell are you talking about, Joe? I don't know. Wait for 30 minutes more, says Green. The building around bottom, maybe. I don't know if this is Khan's round bottom. I hope it's not Khan's round bottom. I hope it's the type of round bottoms he likes. I would never refer to another man's bottom. You know what I'm saying? That's a Diddy party. Camilla's like, who are these grade school boys, elementary boys, and their sense of humor? It's an inside joke. It's an inside joke with Khan. Forever 15 says DTF. Yeah. All right, we swept the 50. We swept this previous low here. I need to see some violence in order to get excited here for a long. NQ got back. Hitting the bottom of the Asia range. Yeah, 25K is around the corner here. Guys, do me a favor, hit those likes if you wouldn't mind. We got a giveaway going at 125. Nasty shorts are still coming in probably. You guys are crazy. Go wrong, said Joe. Joe, a little Chinese dog is watching you, brother. Be careful. That little Chinese dog. Yeah, you think we might go to 970, Mikey? Or M key? M key 11? We need to see some violence. I need to see the violence. What's up, Tony Gold? Hopefully you're doing all right. Let's see if they get rejected from the 60s here. You're capped for the day, so can't trade, but I would. Cap in what? You made too much money? What happened to Kid Poker? He hasn't been in here in a couple days. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. Does anyone else see Kid Poker on any other streams? Looks like it wants to drop back down to 25K. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Oh, you're up 1,500? Nice, man. What are you trading? TopStep? Yeah, this looks like it's going to dump here again. TPT? Oh, cool, man. If this doesn't get a bounce here, it's going to be a swift move to 25K. Might give us a little bounce here. Greg M, I don't know what you mean by 361. Do you mean 3061? Good job, Sambi. Did you take it? Did you get in, Sambi? Did you get your did you get in on your target? I mean, did you get in at the entry that you wanted? No, there's gonna be some heavy sellers now. What I meant to say was, did you get the entry that you were looking for? Man, this market is heavy. No, Greg, you need to make the minimum. Why'd you make so much, dude? Like, why'd you? You're supposed to make anything over 3,000, so you're good. Anything over 3,000 is fine. And great job too, by the way. What entry did you get in on, Sambi? What was your entry? This looks like it might have a little pop to it. Could have a little pop to it. Dangerous. Could get a little pop. Looks like possible another bull trap there. Nice job, Greg. You're doing amazing, brother. So we're gonna get a little push here. Very nice. Yeah, Kyan, this thing's been dumping. It's getting a little pop here. Nice little move here so far. Good high volume on this candle at the level that we're looking for. What's the news, Kai? Take care, Leo. Oracle stock. Oracle extends its decline, minus 6% on a day, and reports that the company lost $100 million from rentals of NVIDIA chips the most recent quarter. Wow, yeah, Oracle was one of those all-time high companies that was doing really well because of the possible TikTok merger thing, TikTok acquisition. Haven't really seen the violence yet. We're gonna see some violence. It should have been a no-brainer for me to go short when the one-year inflation expectations came in higher, Storm. Yeah. Explains why Congress was dumping it. Really, were they? Yeah, we might have the low end now because now things are starting to get pretty strong. Can't say that yet though. This level could be trouble here for the NQ. I've got this level here marked out because of several different reasons, but yeah, this could be resistance. Yeah, this is good price action. How did you know about that, Camilla? Where do you keep tabs on that? You have an X indicator for news? ACN, not a S. Oh, okay, not SCN. Getting rejected from that level that we expected to see some resistance at. Gotta be a little quicker. Yeah, we just missed 25K on that last go around. We did get absorption on the 5-minute, but I don't like that as a bottom yet. I think we need some more violence. We need some more violence to the downside. This is a Diddy market. What is a Diddy market? Does it have baby oil on the screen? What is it? What exactly is a Diddy market? All right, we're losing this level here. This level is pretty important. It's a type of a trend line. A little bit of a trend line, but let's see if it holds or it goes. It's a little mini trend line. A little mini Tory. Not a big Tory, just a little baby Tory. Does that little baby Tory hold or does it break? It's just slippery. Oily market, slippery. You guys are trading light crude. Q's filled with NWOG. Let's see what happens here, guys. See what happens in this market. This dating market, you guys call it. Yeah, thanks for all the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. All right, come on. Looks like she's riding the Tory all the way down. What's up, you Stakes on Twitch? I'm not sure if you're a real person or a bot, but I get a lot of bots over on Twitch and Kick, but you're probably not. You haven't said anything else. Nice job, Sam B. Another sweep here of the 25K. Oh, you do? Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I get a lot of bots in here saying, yo, what's up? You want to stream over on Vibo or Freebo or some other garbage thing? I don't have much of a following on Twitch or Kick. Most of the people are here on YouTube. If you ever want to check us out on YouTube. Or you can say right on Twitch. All up to you. All right, we're seeing a high volume sweep of the 25K. Let's see if we end up getting a high volume candle to the upside, or maybe, just maybe, absorption. I still think she has further to go though, so I'm not really looking for reversals just yet. ES is at major support con? Is it really? Oh, darn ES. Nvidia, what are you doing? Nvidia is actually not that bad. She didn't drop too much. Gold took a dump. Shorts are coming in way too easy. Shorts are coming in way too easy. That's what makes me nervous. I want to take these shorts, but I know how they've been. They always come back to stop you out. And Q smoked a whole bag of crack this morning. Thanks, Samby. All right, she cracked the 25K again. Oh man, a Q. Sweep prior day low, hit like a charm. Nice, Caesar. Is Melanie still holding a short? Well, she was short on the German DAX, I think, the last week I checked on her. And she's still short on her YM. God bless her, because that also dropped. Hey, Ustakes, if you're still on Twitch, do me a favor, brother. Send me an email. I want to give you a free trial of this indicator that I have here. I want you to check it out and see if maybe your community likes it also. My email address, I'll put it in the Twitch for you. I think you would really like it. Oh, what's up, Eagle Eyes? We missed you yesterday, man. You were here for a little bit, then you escaped. Oh, yeah. Not trading? You just watching? JP Morgan CEO Diamond says that JP Morgan spends $2 billion a year on artificial intelligence. Damn, that's it. Yeah, this is a pretty rough sell-off. Can't say I didn't expect this to happen with all the pumpiness we've had. Guys, if you wouldn't mind, hit those likes. We're almost 100 viewers here, and we have 61 likes. Come on, we do better than that. We do way better than that. Downtrend day? Yeah, it looks that way, Laffer. Kashkari says, I'm hearing lots of grand declarations of AI replacing workers, but not seeing evidence yet. Thanks for that, in profit. Bright and smart. If you passed your Bulenox, you just gotta be patient for them to send you an email for you to pay the activation fee, and then you're good to go. 6,700 is a monster, Con. S1, S2 levels? Could somebody give MF the S1 and S2 levels on the, what are you looking for? The pivot points? I think I might have pivot points. We're looking for S1 and S2. S1 is at 24,684. S2 is at 24,377. Hope that helps. Is Bulenox worth paying the $150 activation fee? It is when your eval is only 15 bucks and you're not good at passing evals. Because the other option is to pay more for an all-in account, such as like Tradeday. It's like $69 for the same account, but there's no activation fee. But if you fail that account, let's say, I don't know, 3 times, you're already looking at like $210. But with Bulenox, if you fail it 3 times, you're looking at $45 in evals. So it depends. If you're a really good trader, you probably want to do the ones that are all in with no activation fee. If you're still struggling to get consistency, I don't see why a $15 eval would be a big pill to swallow and then have to pay $148 for activation. There's different models. Everybody has a different model. A lot of platforms do it one way, and they have competitors with each other, like Apex. Bulenox competes a lot with Apex. TPT competes a lot with Tradeday or vice versa. All the indices are major support levels. Yeah. I think you need to get yourself a free version of TradingView, MF. I think pivot point standards are free on TradingView. You passed by hesitating? Oh, I gotcha. The other option is to pay $70 and do another eval with another company, and you still have to pass that one. Target practice 762 on what, Laughter? On the NQ? All indices are major support levels right now, Con? Thank you for that. Yeah, we struck previous day's low just now. This level right here. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Which one is the best all-in right now? I think one of the best all-in, you're going to have a toss-up between Take Profit Trader and between Tradeday. I think is probably the two of the best all-ins. Look at the look at the, what's it called? Prop firm matrix that we have pinned in the chat. And you're going to see this. And you can go ahead and put in the type of account you want. So let's say you want a 50K end of day drawdown with Tradeday, and a 50K with same thing with Tradeify, and the same thing with Take Profit Trader. So you can see right here the sale price, and you could do the same thing with funding ticks, 50K right there. And then you could look at the total price, total cost, and you can see what the price is. 102 for Take Profit Trader, 115 for Tradeday, 97 for Tradeify, 81 for funding ticks. You go down here, the links and the coupon codes are right here. All right, looks like it's pushing a bit here. The best prop firm for me, I mean, I'm really, the ones I just showed you are my favorites. I think Funding Ticks is really good because they don't really have, they're really inexpensive. And I don't believe, oh wow, this is really, really strong. Funding Ticks is really good. Tradeday is really good. And Take Profit Trader. Tradeify, the only reason why I don't rank them a little bit higher is because of their daily loss limit on that growth account. I hate that thing. Some people love it. Some people love it because it's it saves their accounts. I feel like I get blocked from trying to make that money back because it usually takes me out too early in the trade. Yeah, end of day is better. I'm not going to buy any more trailing drawdown accounts. I'm only going to go with end of day. I'm going to clear out all my trailing drawdown accounts, and I'm going to go only for end of day from now on. Yeah, there's a $1,000 cap on some of the smaller funding ticks ones too. Yeah. Well, I just gave you some of my favorites, so you guys can choose from any of those. It's, you know, they're all pretty good. Nice job, Con. Yeah.
Do you have something stronger than this? Because this is going to break easily.
Stronger than this?
Yeah, like the thing that people use for, like the thing
For
you
mountain
have
climbing?
for your keychain.
For mountain climbing?
Oh, can I take the one for your keychain?
Take that one in carabiner. It's called the carabiner.
Carabiner?
Yeah, you can order three.
Carabiner?
Carabiner. If you want, you can order a 3-pack from. But I mean, I think that's gonna. It has to be the. It has to be the screw-in carabiner. It can't be the one that opens up. That's what it's called, a carabiner.
I feel like Joey.
Okay.
Carabiner.
But it has to be the screw-in carabiner, because if it's the floppy one, then it's gonna fall off his collar.
So I was saying carabiner.
That's the name of it. I mean, I didn't name it.
It's a funny name.
Yeah, I bet.
Some carabiner.
My wife thinks that carabiners are funny, man. Ain't nothing funny about a carabiner. That saves many lives. We're going high auger. Nice con. You need 24,700 to close out. Come on, NQ. Yeah. I don't think she's done with the downside yet, but I could be wrong. She could be ripping it for many, many moons to the upside and then bring it down later. Yeah, Khan runs this market, bro. Khan says it, and they make it happen. Khan's anti-little Chinese guy. Long it is. Yeah, this looks pretty good. No more longs, Khan? We should get out of them? So we should get in the long now? We're currently in a 4-hour bearish fair value gap, hoping we bust through. So are you long, Sam, or are you still waiting for lower levels on your shorts? Yeah, he does have a little Chinese in him. He has a little Chinese cousin. Should hold the 129. Everyone here is going long. Yeah, so that means if everyone's long, I mean, we should definitely all go long. We go long. What can happen? What could go wrong if everybody's long? I don't think anything can go wrong. As long as we're all on the same page, we can move the market together, guys. Damn. Bear said, we ain't hear no bell yet. Trump speaking soon? The Chinese guys in the chat? Maybe. That explains a lot. You just bought 10 NQ longs? Why are you short, Joey? Can't open the door for the bears. Yeah, BTC's dumping hard today. Man. Are you in a trade, San, or are you waiting? Trump's live now? Oh, here we go. We're going to get some action.
You know what I just realized? It reminded me of when Rachel said,
Is that what it was?
Cabernet, whatever. Anyway.
Carabiner.
Yeah, Carabiner.
Or yeah.
That's
No.
reminded me.
We watch too much Friends. You, Sam B, you're short or you're long? You went in 8 contracts on that pullback up last candle, so you're short. 24,700 wants MF. That's the bottom, you think, Ori? So when the market opened at 6 p.m., I will look for long if we close with a rejection candle at 4. You're shorting right now, this current rejection retracement candle? Okay. Isn't there a vote today? I don't know. Inverted head and shoulders, you say, huh? I'm waiting for some volume spikes in here. We got a decent one to the downside not too long ago. Bullish divergences right now, Con? Nice, man. Retarded head and shoulders on the order flow. Asian markets opening at 9 p.m. for gold traders. Yeah. ATRs are still pretty high, 16.2. What's going on, Cool 86? I'm doing all right, man. Hopefully you're good too. Hold your beaners and hold your wieners. That's pretty funny. Bearish 1 hour. Yeah, let me take a look at the higher time frames and what we're seeing here. There's a Chinese guy in the chat. Yeah, for sure there is. Nice, Sambi. Nice. Crushing it, Sambi. We want cars made in the US now? Yeah, of course we do. There's nothing like that new American new car smell. The American new car scent. That's the only one I buy for my car. It has to be American, can't be Chinese. Yeah, this thing's about to implode right now. Yikes. Did Trump just say something pumpy? Nice. Good job, Joey. Good job, brother. Joey's crushing it, baby. $100 hairs, man. Not bad, not bad, my brother. All right, guys, we are just consolidating sideways here around this 25K level. I'd like to see some violence take place in order for us to make an official low. We did see it a little bit in here with this candle. We did have the delta spike up pretty high on that one. And right now, she really hasn't gotten that big juicy, absorption or delta spike to the upside yet. It's kind of making me feel like she still is kind of lollygagging, like Pecos likes to say, or shenanigan. She got up to her shenanigans again. So I'm not seeing anything yet that's got me excited. I want to keep taking shorts, but I know we're near the bottom. I think we're near the bottom. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows where the bottom's going to be? It's all Gamma? Is that your sorority, Con? The one you belong to? Did you pledge Gamma? Gamma Beta Sigma? I'm just messing with you. What was the name of the fraternity that the nerds belonged to? Remember the Nerds? That movie, The Nerds? Revenge of the Nerds? Who remembers that? That's a good trivia question. Musta Beta Alpha? Master Beta Alpha. That's hilarious. You're funny. You guys are funny. You guys remember that movie, The Nerds? That was a great movie. Great movies, because there was a few of them. Right up there with Police Academy. You remember the Turtles? The Turtles are a great movie too. Especially the original one. Guys, we're up to 70 likes. Let's see if we can get to 100. I'm trying to get to 125. Got plenty of you watching. being patient here, guys. I do like the longs, but I don't feel like a bottom is in yet. Lambda, lambda, lambda. That's what it was. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're green. We're green, bro. Not a huge amount of green, but we're green. Thanks for asking. Last line of defense for M&Q. Really, what's going on with Nvidia? She's kind of not doing much. ES looks like it's heavy, man. ES looks really heavy. ES is looking really heavy. So far, we're supporting this range, 25K level here. SPX is tapering again. The gamma always lets us know to prepare the money to give to the mamas. That's pretty funny. Am I in the chat? Are you on? Are you in the Discord? I'm in the chat. Con, you talking to me? Or are you talking to someone else? That was good. In and out scalp on that last candle, Sambi. Move close to 15 points. I think Phoenix took a little break on Cooled 86. I think he took a little break. You hear chat? Yeah, there's somebody in the Discord right now. It keeps coming in and out, but I don't know who it is. I'm trying. I don't know who it is. I think we're good now. All right, we're getting that move down here still. Yeah, but I'm streaming on. Maybe we will do something like that. But I'm streaming in a live streamer and a live trading room. Appreciate that, really. It's irritating. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I think I just took care of it though. All right, never mind. Who is that, man? Why is it sounding like that? Who is in and out? Yeah, it's really annoying. I just got out. There's nobody there right now anyway. I'll figure it out later. Alright, we got some support here on this last bounce. We're getting some support. This looks like it could have some, maybe a little bit of push. A little push maybe. See if it goes. All right, we're gonna possibly take 2 off there. Good, we got 2 off. I'm gonna leave a runner here for a little bit. Maybe we'll see how it reacts up in the 70s. We'll see how it reacts up in the 70s. Anyone who caught that long, good job. I'm back, dude. I'm back. I'm here. I thought dogs don't wear shirts. Who's wearing a shirt? Yeah, you gotta help me with that later, Armana. Just pass another eval. Nice, Con. Yeah, I'm staying long here, guys. I'm gonna stay long until wow, that was a huge move right there. That was absorption and a high volume at the same time. That was pretty good. Trump must have said something. That's pretty good. Let's see how she reacts up here. Let's see how she reacts. She could be getting pretty strong. 61 maybe. At 26. Coming back already. I'm gonna take it off. Let's see what happens. Got some choppiness right now. Trump said go wrong. Trump's talking about tariffs. That's always good. Yeah, we got a pump zone and it was created just a little while ago here. So I'm going to look for some pumpiness in here. Let's see if they hold this level. If not, they're gonna quickly bring this thing right back down. I already took my profits on my position there. See if we can keep going. You're going to create a new low here? It's all bull? Okay, good. Good to hear, good to hear. Let's hope they hold this level. Nice push. Right from the pump box. Very close to making a deal with the Middle East. Thank you for that, in profit. Guys, be careful here. This does not look as amazing as I want it to look. Looks good, don't get me wrong. It could keep going, it does not look right. Big absorption on that candle though. It's full bull right now, Con? Thank you, man. I like your confidence, brother. Joey said it's full bear. Yeah, she looks really good. Really, really good. The timing is good for a long. I see that. SPS is on the moon mission. Good to hear. What is everything else doing right now? Nvidia looks like it's coming up on resistance here pretty soon. ES looks pretty nice. Gold made a little bit of a bounce. We're up against resistance once more here. All right, we're up against this 70 level. Big pullback down for a quick scalp. They're adding limit above. Where's it going? Singles all the way to 128, possible 80 next. Yeah. This pump zone here was money. ATRs are still looking pretty good. We're at 15 on the ATR. You guys knew Trump was going to wake the market up, right? You guys knew that was going to happen. It's a double bottom. Yep. Double bottom. Double bubble. What's up, girl? Oh, he skinned you. Look at you. You got no hair left. What got me excited about this trade after waiting here for a while was the fact that we did put in all of these manipulation candles to the downside. You guys see here, one there, a whole bunch here, obviously the whole way down. And then we got this one down here at 25K. This is high volume coming up from 25K. And then right after that, we saw a continuation. When I saw continuation, I'm like, okay, they're going to respect this candle. So I went long here. And I took two off right up in the 56 level, and I was going to leave one, but then it came back all the way to almost stop me out at 26, but it only came to 29, which now I'm looking at it, and I'm like, damn, I should have just let it stop me out if it was going to stop me out. It's all good, though. All right, we've got a, this is going to be a little bit of a tough level to get past. This level has been resistance here for a minute. See if they're going to do it. Teddy Ruxpin Bear? We need the Teddy Ruxpin Bear gif? Okay, maybe we'll get him. What do you want him to say? Hold on a second. Huh? What do you want the Teddy Ruxpin Bear to say? We the best, Sambi? Oh, no, that's Khan who said that. Really good momentum on that last candle there. This looks like it's going to end up holding. Buyers are coming in strong. Yeah, look at the curve now on the wave. You see this curve that is taking place on the wave? Where is my drawing tool? Yeah, the curve now looks really good. It looks like they're going to really start putting in some higher pricing here soon. We just got a nice green diamond candle right there as well. High volume. It's always nice to see. I'd like to see them retest it for another long entry, see if we can maybe catch a ride. Khan, you say a lot of things, dude. You're not always right. And I went long, so I don't know why you're calling me out right now. We're good. We're good, Thomas. How you doing, Thomas? Hope you're feeling well. Yeah, 25K is a psychological level, for sure. We have 15-minute and a 1 hour fair value gap on the 1 minute chart. Where? I mean, obviously to the upside, we have a lot of them there. I'm going to be really patient, guys, in taking trades. I'm not just going to jump into a trade without volume, without some kind of a manipulation fake out. Straight technicals with that double bottom. Yeah, my signal to go long on that move was obviously the double bottom is always good. And we know we had support down here because we bounced from it once already. A retest of it with high volume, that was what got my attention. I almost missed it because I was looking at something for someone. I forget what it was. Oh, I was trying to turn off the damn sound on Discord. I almost missed it again. I'm telling you guys, streaming and trading is not the easiest thing in the world. You guys may think it looks it's easy, but it's pretty difficult. Straight technicals, yeah. Nice job, Samby. This level is going to have to hold here if the bulls are still going to remain strong. They could have a pullback. I'm thinking they can have a pullback all the way down to about 30 and still remain bullish here. Thank you, Market Angel. Thank you, Vonnie. Appreciate it. Nice little move here. Yeah, pullbacks are necessary here. Low is solid. Yeah, that low looks pretty good. Especially now that we're creating a trend back to the upside. It looks pretty strong. I mean, they've faked us out before with more lows, even though we've crossed over into bullish momentum. But it's always a good sign to see when that's kind of already done with. Damn, Sam B, you're crushing it today, brother. All right, they're gonna kind of have to hold this level if they want to keep this thing going. But if they lose it, testing this 30 range here is ideal. Yeah, if she breaks 30, it's lights out for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Now that, you know what, guys, I'm gonna show you something here. The 15-minute has a beautiful delta trap here. This is beautiful for a bottom. The 5-minute does as well. It has a pretty good solid little area right there. So I'm pretty sure that's a good low for now. Now on the 30-minute, that's a different story. But on the smaller time frames, she looks all right. Like I said, this level has to hold if they want to continue higher right now. If it doesn't, last kind of level that we have to keep is this 30 level. You have a thesis with that, K-Dog? Nice, man. It's only limits holding it down right now? She still looks pretty strong here, guys. She could still hold this level. I'm thinking, you know, as of right now, she still can't hold that level. Oh, wait. Oof, 5 minutes not looking good. Five minutes getting walloped right now. All coins are getting slammed, huh? Wow, don't say that. Oh, good thing I didn't go into I didn't buy the Doge yet. Good thing I didn't buy it yet. This is not looking good for bulls. So we might get a bounce from 20, but that's not guaranteed. Yeah, she's going for the lows. Could be. Do Mexicans in Dubai make their burritos? That's hilarious, K-Dog. Got a little bit of a dump zone. They just came in. It's funny how these levels always line up with these support and resistance levels that we have. It's kind of weird. Try a quick short here. I think we can get a 26 tap. Yeah, they're going back up. I'm out of it. That sucked. Yeah, they just went to get my stop. That's hilarious. $210 order block. Okay. My stop was way too tight on that last move. Yeah, we'd be getting our 26 hit right now. All right, this level has to hold here. Trying to see if we can get a little pop here, back up. No, I got stopped out already. I think I'm gonna stop trading this. I might as well just blow it up at this point because I'm not trading it well. This influencers cup account here. I took a short and they stopped me out. I took a long, they stopped me out. Let me see. I really think they're gonna try to hold this level and bring it back up to this area again, or at least higher. We'll see. What prop is this? I'm trading Influencers Cup tournament right now with Tradeday. Yeah, we're getting a lot of heavy signals at the moment. Oh, really? BlackRock just dumped $811 million worth of Bitcoin? Yeah, I can see that. These aggressive buyers going to step in or what? Or are they going to dump this level here? If they dump 30, guys, this is going to be a wrap here for the NQ. Very tough PA today? No, it's just me. I just took some bad trades. Just these last two. All right, we can get a touch of 20 here. At 20, we could possibly pop. Let's see if she bounces from this 20 level. Let's see if the aggressive buyers step in. Let's see if we get an aggressive buyer here. Get a little sympathy bounce here, maybe. Down $100 on the day, Joey? Sorry to hear that, brother. I know you were doing good before. I'd like to see them tap this 30 level once more. No, he's not. BitBoy is back streaming, so the broccoli heads are... No way. BitBoy's back? Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out again. That'd be 3 stop outs in a row, man. I really like this 20 level here. Small bear flag? Yeah, I believe that they can hold this level here. I believe they could, but could be wrong. Back into the red again, which is not good. we could take 2 off here. I'm gonna leave 1 running and see if this doesn't bring us back higher. I hope it does. Hope bulls step in now. Looks like they are. And I'm long, guys. I'm gonna hold on to this long if we can keep the momentum going. Hopefully we can. If we can break above, we need to break above 36. Let's see if she'll go. Thank you, Samby. Yeah, just a little while ago, dude, I took a short from here and they came and stopped me out here. My stop was too tight, but it ended up going to my target anyway. And then I kind of mini tilted and went long right after that. And I was like, you know what, we're in my pump zone. Let me just get a 10-point hit, and I got stopped out again. So I waited for the break, and this 20 level, believe it or not, I'm looking at this 20 level for a couple different reasons, but it was more of also a fake out, taking out this level, coming down just a little bit more. But let's see if they hold it. Let's see if they hold it. TP50, yeah, I already took 2 off. I'm leaving 1 on to see if 1 will ever play out for me. God candle coming in, you think? Perhaps. And to be honest with you, kind of need 1. We need to clear up these, we need to clear up a lot of imbalances in here too. I haven't said that word in a while. We have this. Yeah, we need to secure ourselves above this level. Yeah, right now she's going pretty nicely. Just wish I wouldn't have taken those 2 earlier trades, man. I would have been so much greener right now. All right, if we clear through here, we have a really good chance of testing the orbs, the orb lows at 205, 206. A really good chance. Or maybe we're just done for the rest of the day. Yeah, 5 minute looks pretty good. If it can go. We still got this dump level up here. We still got some resistance in here. But if we can go, if it can go, it'll go. So we're about to get stopped out already. That was short-lived. No, we're still in it, but that was a nasty rejection candle just now. Thinking 25-100 to retest the top of the bear flag channel? Maybe. Wow, this is really heavy. Damn it. I thought we had a good entry for the long, man. I thought we had a good entry. Looks like the sellers are still relentlessly pushing this thing lower. Let's see if they can keep it going. So we're long right now. We're long. We're hoping to keep this one on. Might be interested in entering with another account if we get some more bullish indications. Right now, market's massively bearish though. But we're trying to change that here. Or there's possible move higher. Yes, it's jumping everywhere, Bill. Yeah, man. Thinking 25-100. Who knows? I know we're just gonna keep it. We had a good entry, so we'll just keep it on. We get stopped, we get stopped. But if it works out in our favor, then great. Guys, hit those likes. We're up to 74 likes. We got 102 people watching. Let's see if we can get 125 here on a stream. All right, looks like it's coming back. We really had to hold this 30 level, man. If they don't hold it, it's gonna get ugly. If it's convincingly lost, it's a bear market. Yeah. I hope not though, Khan. I want Tesla to hit 500. I want to sell Tesla close to 500. Then buy it back up. Just want to see if we've got some major imbalances up here. Let's see if we do. We've got some around the VWAP. We got some around the VWAP. On the 1 minute, we might have more. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch up here. We really need to get above 50 in order to keep this momentum going. But right now, she's just really kind of just choppy. Let's see if these buyers can step in. This delta pain down here, what it does is it measures the amount of aggressive buyers or market order buyers that we're getting. It's starting to pick up. But we're not seeing it yet. We need to see some aggressive buying up into like the 300, maybe the 350s. We need to see it rise. Good push. Good solid push there. Delta's all bull now, Con? Nice, man. All right, we're in our long. We're gonna stay in it, trying to hit a target of 170, and I think that'll be the max we can make on the account for today. Thank you, Sambi. Hopefully we can get up to 170. Gold is creeping upward. Wouldn't be surprised if it makes new all-time high by the end of the day. We're getting a power long possibly forming right now on the 5 minute, which is nice. Let's look at gold. Yeah, gold is creeping up. You're right about that. How about Nvidia? Nvidia is also testing. It's testing its low here. Same thing with Nvidia here. We had a very nice push down here, high volume, and then we've got the absorption happening in here with a power long, and now she's going higher. Very nice. Looks like the volatility is dropping. That's going to make room for some higher prices possibly. Bitcoin has tumbled pretty hard. Gold's doing its thing. YM is looking like it wants to try to go higher. Still could be early. Could just be teasing us. So we have some room to go on the ES though. I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, it's a hard rejection from our dump zone. What a rejection. Holy smokes, man. Can we ever get a break? Look at that rejection, guys. That's some high delta. Con, are you still bullish on this? Yeah, looks like we're about to make a new low of day here. We're about to get stopped out. We're like 2 points away from getting stopped out. Probably should have TP'd there at our dump zone. That was wild. Damn. Bullish above 6,700. Yeah, that was a pullback and a half, man. They're either really trying to shake off late longs. They're either really trying to shake off late longs, or do you really want to dump this thing? But that 5,000 tick candle does not look good right now. They really need to get above this 63 level, and I don't know if they're going to do it. Wow. What a pullback. Oh, this is a good signal to get long. Let me try this on here. I'm going long on my other eval right now with a stop loss at 24. Hopefully we get a tap of 90. Now we get stopped out. I went long on this move, guys. I went long on that move. I liked what I saw right here. So I went long on another eval. Right there. I'm going to hold it till about 90. And because I can only make $900 in a day. Well, hopefully we can get it. The bears. Remember that laughter? We have a strong trend line there, holding nice. Is that it? Is that so? I am loving how NQ is easily retouching levels like elementary math. No reason to panic under 6,700. No reason at all. Yeah. Yeah, I really need them to get above 70 here. If they can get above 70, then we're flying here till about 90. Let's see if they can do it. Nice job, Sambi. Nice job, brother. Yeah, we really need to break through 70. 70 is that like line in the sand for the NQ here. If you have long the bottom, you can hold all day. I hope that's the bottom. I hope my account really needs it. Yeah, we got to all listen to Sam B more. Sam B's a wise man. So this is what my long looks like currently. Hopefully it works out. Long position at 45. And right there, 45. Stop is at 12. And my TP is at 90. It's my current trade. Hopefully it works out. I'm sure we'll retest this 28 again. Yeah, can she just make a move already and just go? She can be bipolar, Sam? Yeah, she can. She can be very bipolar. Let's see if she'll give us what we want to see here, though. We want to see a pop up to 90. That'll be our first one we want to see. Then we're going to make another move to maybe 170 if we can. If not, they're going to dump this thing on its head. Either one's possible. Thanks, Sambi. Is Trump done speaking? Do you guys know? Here come the Bears. Missed some good entries, but didn't FOMO. Waited for a new setup. Played them nice on the STC. Helped confirming my setups. Nice green day. Nice, Romana. I'm really happy to hear that for you, brother. Really happy to hear that. Yeah, we need to catch some support here at the 30s in order to remain bullish on this move here. ATRs are still pretty good. We're at a 12. I think a 12 is like a perfect number for the ATR on a 1 minute. I think it's a really good number. We might get a power long signal here if they can maintain the green candle. We had another absorption candle. Should have probably turned into a power long, but no. A bit doji-ish there. Could be confirming the power along here soon. Bears are still trying to wipe out the buyers. Those damn bears. Yeah, this 70 level is not going to be is not going to be a joke. It's a tough level to get past. Buyers are in now, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a tough level at 70, so be careful. on in Q. You could do it. Push it up, baby, like you used to. I'm gonna have to change the music. I'm gonna play some rain sounds, guys, with some storm. Because I'm getting an alert right now from YouTube saying that they detect copyright music. How about that? You guys like thunder and lightning? Sam B's going long, long, long. Show tunes? Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime. You want to hear that? You guys didn't know I need some show tunes, huh? Not bad, not bad. Let's see if we can continue to get this push higher. Nice push here, guys. Nice push. Let's see if we can break above 70. Yeah, we need to break above 70. We need to break that 70 level. You want to hear some Sade? Nah, man. Then I really get the copyrights going. Can't do Sade. Smooth operator. If you guys don't like the storm songs, let me know. If you guys fall asleep because of the storm songs, it's not my fault. Yeah, we briefly popped above that 60s level. We really need to get above 70 to make it official. Khan, you might be falling asleep. Yeah, we really need to bust here to 90. Really need to go. Another strong push here by the sellers. Let's see if they're going to continue their move down, their descent to the downside. Really hope not. That would be a bummer, a super bummer. hard to go up, 5 minis to go up, or 5 minutes to go up, and 1 minute for a red candle. Yeah, I know. Imagine. It takes forever to go up, and then just one candle wipes it all down. What are you gonna do? Yeah, buyers could sneak attack here and just rip it past the 70, no problem. But since I am long, the little Chinese guys probably know that. Thomas says she wants to go. She wants to go somewhere. We don't quite know where yet, though. You took a TP at 63, waiting for another possible attempt at 65, patiently waiting for an entry. Nice, man. So she may want to make another attempt here at the another attempt at that 70 mark. What's up, Esther? How you doing? Hopefully you're feeling well. Silo, you long to 86? Nice, man. Long to 86, okay. Guys, let me read something to you. Galatians 5:22 says, "But the fruit of the Spirit is love, joy, peace, forbearance, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control." That's something we all need right there, self-control. "Against such things there is no law. Those who belong to Christ Jesus have crucified the flesh with its passions and desires. Since we live by the Spirit, let us keep in step with the Spirit. Let us not become conceited, provoking, and envying each other." Man, I think that was written for us. I think that was written for us as traders. Was that for us, or was that for us? That is in Galatians 5:22 all the way to 26. That is definitely for us. So it speaks about having self-control, right? We need self-control. We need peace. We need joy. We need love. We need all that stuff, right? That's fruit of the Spirit. Also, those who belong to Christ Jesus have crucified the flesh, which means that we don't act by lust, and we don't act by passions and desires of the flesh. We act by the way that Jesus would want us to live our lives first and foremost, right? Putting Him first. And since we live by the Spirit, let us keep in step with the Spirit, and let us not become conceited, even if we become very successful, guys. Let's not become conceited. Let's not become envious of each other. Especially, it's easy in this business to watch other traders or other business people do really well, and then become envious. Be like envious of like other streamers, other traders. It's a really easy trap to fall into. So I feel like while we're waiting here for the market to do something, other than just go sideways when I get a really nice entry, we could read the Word and see if there's anything in there for us to, any fruit for the Spirit, for the soul. Where do I read? I use the Bible online. What time frame are we using? Right now I'm on the 1 minute, but I also have the 5 and the 15, and then I have them all. 30-minute, I'm looking at them all. Been a rough day in gold today, Esther? Yeah, it's been straight up, right? Or we had a little dump on gold. We had a little dump in the gold. Now it looks like price is getting kind of weak. Gold is now at its resistance level. Nvidia is having a little bit of trouble here with that daily open and IB low. ES is looking kind of weak. Market's not looking so hot right now. She's not looking so hot. She's sweeping here. Sweeping that little level we had there. If we get down to 20, I'm going to be out of my 150K trade day eval. This does not look really, does not look hot. It does not look good. Lost a lot of momentum. She's going to test that 24-25 level for sure. Is Trump done talking, guys? Did you guys know? I think he's probably done, right? Yeah, it sucks. We had a whole bunch of buyers absorbing sell pressure in here, and now we've gone from buyers absorbing to now sellers absorbing in here. You see the pink candles in here? These are all sellers absorbing, which is not a good. It's like night and day from one side to the other. Right there. It's like right there. You see that? Not a good feeling. Not a great feeling there. Let's hit those likes, guys. We're up to 82. Got 103 people watching. Let's hit those likes. Russell's getting slammed. Yeah. Don't tell me this, Con. Oh, I'm missing the Russell up here. What about the YM? YM's okay. ES is seen better days. I really don't think the ES is done. I don't think the NQ is done either. Wow, this is gonna get ugly. We had some very nice signals in here, man. I don't know what the market's doing right now, but we had some really killer signals in there. We'll see what happens here. My first stop for my 150K eval is at 20. And my stop for my eval trade, my 50K eval is at 12 or 13. It's at 12. I'm really hoping we don't get down there. One hour absorption candle, Market Angel? Really? Oh, you're right. It's starting to form. We got about 20 minutes to go. This level holds, man. She's going to be money. As this level holds with some high volume to the upside, she's going to look good. Yeah, the 1 hour is absorbing at the moment. Big buyer order block from 30 to 15 range. Thank you, man. Let's hope we don't see those 15 ranges. Wow. She missed me by a couple points down there. Hopefully she's done with that level. Not the best indecision candle, but they are still indecisions. Buyers are coming in and may retest 50. Huh. Yeah, I hope buyers start piling in. Five-minute just got an absorption candle. Let's hope they can respect that. Some momentum trading coming up. I hope it's to the upside. If not, they're going to slam me to the downside and then they're going to bring it back up. That's what it's kind of looking like. Man, they keep attacking this level hard, man. They're not letting this thing go. Not letting her go. They're about to slam this thing, aren't they? Getting a lot of bearish signals here. It's now or never. She's either going to hold this level and rip it to the upside, trapping shorts, or she's going to dump it harder than a bag of bowling balls. We'll see. It's make or break. All right, we got an absorption candle on the 1 minute now. Let's see if we start putting in some power longs. They're about to pull out something really funky here. They're doing something really funky, guys. Be careful. They're going to do something weird. Oh, man. Hold on to your britches, ladies and gentlemen. They're about to do something crazy. It's going to be the last thing you expect. So, whatever. Do whatever you got to do in Q. Hopefully it's to the upside. Okay, we got pretty good signals there. Pretty nice signals. Back to the upside here. Very nice. We got the power long after the manipulation down. If I wasn't already in some trades, I'd probably be taking that trade right there. It's looking good. Looking good, looking good. Let's see if she keeps going. We need her to really break through 70 with some aggression if she's going to go. Right now she looks like she could. We got the power long on a 5 minute too. She might start rocking and rolling here soon. Looks like she's about to go. Are you gonna go, NQ? Are you gonna rip? We need to get through 50 first with some oomph, and then 70 is gonna be the next major level to get past here. Let's see if she'll go. You're long on a Dow Jones. Nice. Came back into the pump level here. Supported. Good job, Mel. She made it really difficult to get into the shorts from the highs today, from the open. And she made it very difficult to get into these longs here as well. These longs have not been easy. If it's going to work out. I don't know if it's going to work out. They could dump this thing even further down. Back up above 40. 849. You missed by 30 entry for longs. You missed it. It was there. You'll get the next one, brother. You always do well. You always find a place to get in. It's one thing about you is you never have a lack of setups. We're long and strong here, guys. Let's see if we can get up to the 90 would be my first TP. Let's see if she's had enough shenanigans here, Pecos. Maybe the shenanigans are over, and now she starts to really do what she needs to do. I'm hoping that is the case. Let's see if she finds support on 50. I'm hoping she finds support on 50. Guys, that's it. We have 130 people watching. Can we get some more likes in here? We'll do a giveaway at 125. Smash those likes, guys, if you can. Shenanigans was your favorite Saturday show when you were young? I didn't even know there was a show named Shenanigans. I missed that one. Simpler times back then. Really hoping we can get this push higher here. Let's see if there's any strength in this market. We really need continuation on the delta. If not, it's going to turn into a delta trap. Yeah, we really need continuation of this type of delta here. Strong delta. If not, it's going to start putting in a trap, which I don't want to see. I don't want to see that. Okay, we got a little absorption up there. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if we can keep going higher. Man, we need some volume into this market again. Hopefully it's to the upside. There we go. There's the shenanigans we spoke of. Told you that looked like a... Oh my lord. I told you that looked like a delta trap right there too. All that work just for one ridiculously big candle to come down and sweep everything. Yeah, this ain't right. This ain't right, man. This just ain't right, guys. This just ain't right. I'm telling you. This is not good. This is no bueno. How many times are you going to pull off the same move? It's a false breakdown? Well, she's taking me out. I have a stop loss at 20. She's about to take me out. I'm out. This sucks. This price action is horrible, man. She really sucks. Yeah. Just one stupid candle after that delta trap. US 30 looks better. What is that? That's the YM. You took a 25 long. Nice, man. I'm gonna get stopped out here at 12 on my other one, which is gonna suck if I do. Yeah, this would be the biggest phony baloney pump I've ever seen in my life. That was horrible. That was really bad. Am I going to break down under 25K? Is that what they're going to do? They suck. I'm going to try it anyway. If we get wrecked, we get wrecked. I'm going to try it along with Sam B here. See if we can get a nice push. Let's see. If not, we'll be probably wrecked on this account. This is the Influencers Cup. If it goes in our favor, though, it's going to be a nice push. Looked like a really strong. It looked like a really strong manipulation candle to the downside. But we could end up getting wrecked here, and we're wrecked. Yeah, wrecked. And we're going to get stopped out here on our other account as well, I think. That sucked. You got a small loss. Damn. Am I the only one that took a big loss? Still in it on my other account. I think we're about to end up blowing this account here. Yeah, this account's about to get blown. We got about 200 bucks left on it. I might as well just blow it. Yeah, let's blow it. Can we get a quick hit here of 600? Then we'll have a little bit of drawdown at least. No. Looks like they're about to wreck us. Those sellers are relentless right now. Yeah, the market makers are relentless. Yeah, the one time I follow Sam B and I lose. What is that about? Switch the micros and build it back? I'd rather just reset it. Sam B wins every trade. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how I can trade like Sam B. Yeah, trading is not easy, guys. Trading is one of the hardest things I've ever had to learn to do, man. This is not normal. It's not normal behaviors. You know, manipulation. It's what causes everything. Yeah, looks like she's gonna drop here again. Man, is she gonna rip or what? Rip or dip? She's gone. I stopped out of break even. And now we'll probably get stopped out of our other account. Yeah, this is some horrible trading. I mean, horrible price action. All right, let's see if he can hold. I don't see anything really here that's super bullish. Looks like they're going to take out 25 again. That sucks. So that's all they wanted is just to dump this thing all over again. Yeah, next time I'll just take profits along the way. Instead of waiting for the big moves. Every time I wait for the big move, I always get the same result. It comes back against me. I guess there is no big move for me. Yeah, I got stopped out of my other account. Alright, that sucks. Alright, we'll wait. Sit patient. That sucks. Another ripper to the downside. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to reset my damn influencers cup. I gotta reset that one. So they're about to dump this thing hard, huh? I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Took a small little loss there. I'm gonna wait and see what they're gonna do here. Sai, no, I was never short. I was long. I've been long for hours. So we hit previous week's low volume node, Con. Is that what you're saying here? At 24,993. So you thinking that level's still gonna hold? Yeah. Bulls look like they might actually pull this one off. Let's see if they can start pushing here. What's up, Pine Tree? Oh man, thank you, man. I appreciate it. This one looks like it's gonna possibly have some oomph to the upside here. Thank you for the donation, brother. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I just blew my Influencers Cup account. I'll have to reset that later. Yeah, I like the delta there. That was good. $993 is a key level. Nice, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing really bad with it too. Yes, I definitely did not have my best day of trading yesterday. Yesterday was a very, very demoralizing day for me. Today was not that bad. I just didn't have a lot of drawdown to work with. Thank you for the charts, Con. Con keeps sharing his chart to the main chat. If you guys want to take a look at it, go into our Discord. Con has a nice level here at his L1 level. I think that's a pivot point on an ES or an SPX. S&P? That's S&P. I'm long right now, guys, but it doesn't have to go anywhere. I entered at 6. Well, my average price is at 6. My stop is at The bottom. My TP's at 33. Come on, girl, push it. See if we can get a push here to 33. Let's try to see if we get these buyers to step in here. Push us to 33. That's my first TP. Move my stop to break even, so we're basically at 06 is the level we have to respect here. Yeah, I don't know either, man. I don't know either. It sucks. Buyers are really letting me down today. Yeah, we're getting there. Need about 6 more points. Let's see if we can get 6 more points out of her. Yeah, they've been quite dirty all day here. Let's see if they can push. Getting closer. All right, we got it. So we're up pretty much the max amount for this 50K eval on trade day. And we're up 625 on the other account. Unfortunately for our influencers cup, it is wrecked. So we're gonna have to see about. Oh man, what have you guys been watching? You guys been watching my 5-minute? Oh my god. You guys have to let me know this next time. I didn't know you guys were on the wrong screen this whole time. This whole time you guys were on the wrong screen. Yeah. I gotta email the guy. Yeah, now the buyers are gonna start ripping it. Now they want to rip this thing, huh? Nice move here, guys, if you were able to take this long. Now, I got into this long here, guys. I'm going to tell you why I got into this one. Was a little bit trickier one. We had high volume, and we were breaking some critical support levels here. Very critical support levels, right? We broke those, and we entered into an area that was showing a lot of support earlier, a lot. Now, once we got in here, we saw this one candle here. And then right afterwards, look at the delta. The delta got super strong right here. The delta got all the way up to about 357 there. So because the aggressive buyer stepped in as soon as we got this big momentum, high volume candle here, I took a shot on this here. I added aggressively as well. I put in one at a time. I put in 3 contracts. And then I was hoping here for a tap of the 30s because I only need 1,600. I only needed 1,600 to get that account get that account to the high it could be at. 900 is the most I could make in a day, so I'll take 835. That's fine. And then here looks like we probably have a continuation going because we have a high delta candle here to the downside into our pump zone. And if we get some absorption here, that it could just continue going. Man, what a stupid market though, man. Like, look at this. It looks so good here. And they do the same thing every time. They do the same thing. I got caught in the same exact move yesterday. They did the same exact move as they did yesterday. Find support, bang, 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 bang. And then you know what? Let's just drop it out of nowhere, bang. Yeah. They're dirty. They're so dirty. The NQ is dirty. You know what? There's nothing we could do besides just take it in the chin and hope the dog doesn't come out to laugh at us. But it does, it does. Oh no, dog, don't laugh, dog. Stop laughing. Stupid Chinese dog. That's all we needed. We needed that Chinese dog to come back out. All right, we are still testing this trend line from earlier. You know what's funny is it's raining outside and it's raining on screen. It's raining on both. I don't know about this Tory. I don't know, Tory. Let's keep hitting those likes, guys. We're almost there. We just hit the 200 moving average. Wow. $200 lots dumped into the local high. Thank you for that, Sai. And there's a perfect diagonal resistance on the 1 minute, and now we might finish the reversal head and shoulders to go higher. Yeah, they're wild. They are wild. It's hard to even know what they want to do here. Really? Is it that bad, Con? Is it that bad? ETH is down almost 5%. BTC is down 3. Doge is down 6. Good thing we didn't buy it yesterday. What do you got? Hurt big time. All right. Today it's emotional PA. Yeah, it looks that way. Delta right now for the buyers is getting a lot stronger. Delta is picking up for the buyers for sure. Why is it? What is it about Tuesdays? You think, huh? Just a coincidence? All right, we're getting a push out of our pump box. It looks pretty good. I'm going to try this move here to the 50 range again. See if we can get it. See if buyers would come out to play. Oh my lord. Oh my god. You can't make this stuff up. Send the gamma to your mama. That's hilarious. What's up, baby? Sorry, guys, just talking to my wife. Trying to see if we can get a tap here at the 51 level. Looks pretty promising. See if these aggressive buyers can come in here and push the price up. But they've been playing shenanigans all day, Pecos. Shenanigans all day. So we'll see if we hit that 51. What's up, baby? She's stuck. She's getting stuck here. Sorry, guys. My wife was telling me something. Tell me about the Tradezella works. Does it record trades automatically, or do you have to do it manually? No, it uploads all your trades automatically, but you got to sync your accounts to Tradezella. Once you synced it, they're automatically there. There are some brokers that they, but you won't have to worry about that. Most prop firms are all like Tradeify and Project X, I'm not sure. I got to check on Project X. But Tradeday for sure. Tradezella does replay your trades. And you have to do a lot of the work beforehand, though. You have to create the setup that you use in order to get in that trade, and then create the mistakes that you made during that trade, and then all the things you did right during that trade. I'll make a video one day on Tradezella so you guys can see how it works, how I use it. No, just all right. Yeah, I hope they give us a little push here. My TP is at 22. Hopefully they push this thing higher. I'm hoping, Lander, I'm really hoping they do push this thing higher. I've got one last trade that I want to take a TP on here, which is at 51. And then I'll be done trading for the day. Unless they give me that Influencers Cup account back. If they give it back to me, then I'll trade that. If not, then no. Or we have reset. Oh, you reset me already. Well, that was fast. They reset me fast. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably going to get stopped here, man. This market can never do anything right. Here she comes to stop me out. This market sucks. I'm just gonna be honest. This market sucks. She can never just go. Just go, you dumb market. This is a really good candle here. Let's see if they actually do something with it. Good absorption, a lot of absorption on this candle, as a matter of fact. Look at the delta on this right here. Huge delta, and it got all absorbed quickly. This could probably give us a nice push. As long as it can break above this this 35 level, I have faith that she can probably rocket back up to 50. Probably going to get a power long signal here soon. Yeah, maybe in power hour it might go up. Yeah. This is a great signal right here. Very great signal. Could end up printing a power long here in the next 10 seconds if it gives us a little more oomph. But it's just turning red. Oh, this market, man. This market. You're so finicky. Do something right for once. She's guaranteed to come and stop us out here. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling all right, KR. It was a little bit of a rough morning. I missed that short this morning, but other than that, I think we've been okay. A couple losing trades on my Influencer Cup account, but other than that, it's been okay. Long consolidation, so frustrating. I know, Villa Capital. That's really what it's been. That's really what it's been. It's just been nothing but consolidation here at this bottom. Since about 11:30, just kind of consolidating sideways. And since 12:44, we were just making a series of lower highs. So not the best PA. But What time is power hour? I think they called it off for today. I think Trump called off power hour. Usually it used to be between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. Eastern. But who knows if we're going to get it today. They're building massive volume here, Con? Is that what they're doing? Well, all I know is this really made me feel good. This candle right here. High absorption and high volume. And then all of this delta got absorbed. This is not like a little bit of delta. This candle right here at 229, this is a lot of delta. This right here is a lot of delta to be absorbed. And they did it aggressively. So I have faith this thing could probably test the 50s again. Look alive out there, NQ. Come on, look alive out there. Aggressive buyers are stepping in. I see it here on the delta. Let's see if they can keep following up through with it, though, instead of just putting in more and more traps. I'm long, KR. My TP's at 51. I just need that in order to max out for my day today on trade day. Hoping we can get it. It looks possible here. It's very possible. Delta was looking pretty good for the bulls. Let's see if they can keep using the momentum here in their favor. Yeah. They might just wick this thing up real quick to the 50s. Seems like they could. Fighting for their lives here. Come on, NQ, push that price, baby. Right into the 50s. Right into the 50s, baby. Which is the best, ICT or order flow? It depends who you ask, man. But STC is the best. STC, Smooth Trader Concepts. Dancing too much? Yeah, I know. Tesla is rolling out something new today. Yeah, I know. They're rolling out, I think, a $25,000 car. Oh, $39,000? Wow. Tesla's website showing standard rear-wheel drive Model Y in US is now $39,000. Well, that sucks for my wife's Model Y value. Oh, it has closed glass roof? Okay. Leander, check out the description down below in this video. Check out the playlist I have. You'll see what the STC is, Smooth Trader Concepts. There's a playlist there. You can check it out. Yeah, they're going to roll out a more inexpensive car, I believe, today. Let's see if they can crack this 51 already. Consumer credit report in 20 minutes. Nice, in profit. Yeah, you're glad you stayed out this week. Yesterday was bad, Eagle Eyes. This is actually nice. This is actually decent compared to yesterday. Trying to practice discipline? Yeah. I think that's like a 24-hour thing. All the time. Come on, NQ. Knock it off already. No worries, Eagle Eyes. And speaking of being here, guys, I gotta go pick up my daughters from school. I can leave the stream running if you guys want. Do you guys want me to leave the stream running? But I gotta go pick up my daughters from school. My wife can't go and pick them up today. Do you guys want me to just leave the stream running here so you guys can watch it? Yeah, I'll leave the stream on. Cool. Yeah. Well, I hope my TP hits. Yeah, no worries. I'll leave it running. If anybody comes here and asks, though, just let them know I had to go. But it looks like we're gonna... Damn, man, what are they doing here? Yeah. If you guys hit the giveaway anyway, if you guys hit the target anyway, I'll do the giveaway, double giveaway tomorrow if we hit it twice. So I'll do a giveaway tomorrow regardless. If you guys hit 125 today, I'll do it in the morning tomorrow when you guys first come in. Yeah, just keep hitting those likes. Yeah, this PA is terrible. She might pop here though. This is another really great signal here, guys. This is another really great one. High volume to the downside, absorption right away. This could really give us the move that I need up to the 50s. If they can hold this level here. They need to hold these levels. If they can't hold it, it's a wrap. All right. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys before I go. Father God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the opportunities, Lord. We thank you for all the traders that are with us today and the ones who couldn't make it as well, Lord. I pray for their safety. I pray for their mindset, Father. And I pray for the salvation, Father, that they get closer to you every day. Lord, I ask you for forgiveness for my sins, Lord. And I ask you to also forgive the the traders that are in the stream, Father, of their sins, Father, if they repent. Lord, I ask you to please forgive me for anything that I may have said that was inconsiderate or hurtful, Father. I pray that I've never hurt anyone on the stream or in my family, Lord. I pray that you help me, Father, have the calmness, Father, and that fortitude that you need us to have, Lord. Father, I know that all of that stuff comes from the fruit of the Spirit, Lord, and when we get closer to you, I ask to be one of those lucky people, Father, who will be able to walk with you every day of my life. Father, I pray that all the traders are safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Hopefully I don't get stopped here. All right. Take care. Or maybe I'll see you later. Come back.
What's green? Yeah. That. There. What? Yeah. Okay. So the browser. Okay. Slide what down? Oh, sorry. Hi. I'm Lewis's wife. Sorry.
I've been talking this whole time. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. We've been here this whole time with no mic, no audio. My wife must have turned it off. That is too funny. Oh man. All right. Well, with that being said, I'll recap this real quick. Man, that's so funny. Oh man. We got the high volume candle up here and then a high volume candle down. Trap traders up in here. Market never was able to get back to that level. They tried. It tried and it came and stopped out a lot of traders here that were short from here in the pre-market. Came back. This was the play here. Getting short was the play. But it was so choppy in here that it was so hard to understand where the market wanted to go since we had so much chop. The second indication here that I like is the fact that we had this high volume candle here and then this high volume candle to the opposite direction right there as well. Trapping traders in here as well. Came back, retested it, couldn't get past there. Another good opportunity to get in short right in here. And then the rest is, as they say, history, right? Now looking back at this, it's kind of watching your highlight film as a football player, watching it again. But wow, man, what a move. This was the move. I was just keeping this in my mental Rolodex for later opportunities and other days. They do this all the time. They trap traders all the time. This is why I love using this indicator, because this blows it up into like very clear perspective here. High up, high down. And even here, this is another high volume candle, solidifying that they're getting away from these trap buyers in here. And then the rest was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Really nice there. So since we got 125 likes here, I would say if there's anybody here, go over to the Discord, and it'll probably be an easy little giveaway. You guys hit the 125 mark, so I want to be fair. Let me go to the giveaway section, and I will post the giveaway. Yeah, let me see if we can do it for 5 minutes. Actually, you know what we'll do? Yeah, let me see. All right, we'll do the giveaway. I'm going to submit it right now. You guys can either do an eval, or you can do the Smooth Trader Concepts for a 30-day giveaway that one of our members paid for. All you have to do is go over to our Discord. The link is in the chat. Go over to the Discord. Go to the announcement section. Under the announcement section, then you're just going to have to go to the giveaway section, and then click this little party favor icon right here, and then you're automatically entered. All right, it's only going to be for 5 minutes, so if you guys are on here right now, I'm just going to give you guys a little thank you for being still on the stream after all this time. Go to our Discord announcement section, giveaways, and then hit that party favor icon right there. All right, so today's play was the short. I mean, really, that's all I can say. The long really wasn't that favorable. Even on the 5 minute I'm looking at here, it was really. We had some absorption here. They came, they swept, had decent, it was garbage. It really was. It was just garbage consolidation here the whole time. Kind of dead cat bounce here and then just ugly. Let's see what gold did today. Gold at, let's see. Gold at the open. So we have the initial move down on gold. This was the play right here on gold today. This move down, this beautiful, beautiful drop down right here. Look at the high volume to the upside. Right here, high volume to the downside, and then high volume to the upside, followed by a absorption candle after that, followed by a power long right after that. All of these great indications right here gave you this beautiful move on gold today, man. Yeah, well, I might have to cheat on the NQ, man. Get rid of this NQ nonsense because she trades like hot garbage. And then we got this move all the way up here. Good move on gold. That would have been a nice play there, guys. Beautiful play on gold. Let's check out the YM if YM would have been any nicer today. Yeah, the YM we talked about earlier today. We had the high volume candle to the upside right there. And then a high volume candle right there to the downside, trapping traders yet again right there. This was at the open. And what a beautiful move after that. Look at this drop, man. Look at this. This is beautiful. Tomorrow I'm trading the YM. screw the NQ, man. NQ is just, he's the horriblest. All right, same thing here on oil. If you guys are oil traders. High volume candle to the downside. High volume candle to the upside. Beautiful. Look at that. Bang, 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 bang. Look at it. That move down here. High volume candle down. Manipulation candle. Then power longs. Power longs. Power longs. All in there. And then oil gave you that nice good move there. Bitcoin. Let's look at Bitcoin on the 15-minute. Bitcoin today on the 15-minute gave us high volume to the upside, high volume to the downside, followed by an absorption candle right there, that light pink candle right there, absorption. Look at that move after that. Look at this drop. Now we got to trade anything but the NQ and would have been, look at this beautiful moves. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's take a look at the, what else we could trade. ES is garbage. I don't like the ES. Well, it is what it is. We got 2 minutes left to the giveaway, guys. Need to share the chart. I'm still in. Oh man. Oh man, I'm such a. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Today's not my day. Yeah, all right. Let's go over that again. Let's go over that again. All right, let's take a look at Bitcoin real quick. I'm here in Bitcoin. And we had that high volume candle to the upside here at 8:45 a.m. High volume candle to the downside there right after that. And on top of that, that candle was an absorption candle. So look at that beautiful drop there on Bitcoin. As soon as that happened, and the rest is just history for the rest of the day. Everything's just straight line down. Let's take a quick look at oil again. Oil, I showed you guys earlier. I was trying to show you guys oilier here. At 9 a.m., we had a big move down, then followed by a high volume candle up. Then the rest is just nice and pumpy after that. We get this high volume candle to the downside yet again. And then we get these power long, all here, triple power longs, and then we get the move rocketing up there. Let's take a look at gold. Gold was beautiful today. Look at gold. Gold, we had that huge rejection from up here, right around 11. We had a high volume candle down, high volume candle up, power long right there, and we also had absorption right there. So all of that, and then gave you that beautiful move to the upside there on gold, and gold made another attempt to get another all-time high. And yeah, we got about 27 points on gold there, and the YM was just beautiful. Look at the YM. This was so nice. High volume to the upside right at the open, and then immediately high volume to the downside right there. And you could have just kept the short open all day. That would have been a beautiful trade right there. Right up until 12:30. Beautiful on the NQ. So we have our winner, TradeSpace. TradeSpace, you have won. So you get your option of either a 30-day free trial of the Smooth Trader Concepts, what I'm showing you guys right now, or you get a free evaluation. So just send me a DM, and I'll help you out with that. Yeah, you can see the trading view now, I think, all right? So congratulations, TradeSpace. Congratulations. Yeah, so that's pretty much it, guys. I mean, that's pretty much it. I don't think there's much else to look at here. The NQ on the 5-minute was really kind of nothing burger. This was great, though. This was beautiful. This short, man, is just everything here. Wow. Yeah, we do something like this tomorrow. We're going to just take a really good trade at the open and let it ride. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we get some good setups. All right. Other than that, let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, I think that's all. All right, well, congratulations, Trade Space, and thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all, and I love you very much. Take care.